Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, massive NEFER changes. AKA nothing. Nothing changed. Sorry, I've just seen something really funny on Twitter. I gotta show you guys. Gotta ask to calc NEFER Ganyu teas. Here you go. NEFER, Ido C0, Llama, Ganyu, 10 million DPR. Favonius Warbow, Obsidian Codex. Amazing. Amazing. Ganyu E4C. Includes Ganyu Global Passive plus 900% damage bonus. Are you sure you applied it to the other characters, though? I think you forgot to apply the Global Passive to Aino and Llama. True. You look at my minus 15k, please. Okay, I will. Because I'm feeling nice today. I'm feeling kind and generous. Meh.
You still have a special place.
I feel like it's gonna be too, like, I'll add it, but I feel like it's gonna be too, like, there's too much detail, and for a small amount, I don't think it's gonna work really well. Like, this just kind of looks like a fucking blob of lines. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're removing it. Do you see Flynn's change? I'm gonna be entirely and fully honest with you right now. I didn't even know they had changed his particle generation to 2.5 seconds. So them reverting it, as far as I'm concerned, it puts him in the state that I thought he was in. So, like, cool. Good stuff. Also, chat, I did a bit of off-stream questing, and I finished the Archon quest on my main. I wasn't paying attention though, so I'll still have like my first reaction to it while we play through it on the EU account. So don't worry about that. But I just wanted to let you guys know that I did it myself too. Okay, I don't want to see anyone saying thank you, Lud. Okay. Lil bro does not deserve any of your thanks. Okay, it was all me. Thank you. Anyways, plus 500, plus 60, plus 60. Holy.
I know.
That's so crazy. So we should have enough now for Llama, right? I farmed the boss one too many times, though, because I'm kind of an idiot. Do you start Act 3 on your main? Act 3? Do you need to 90 her? There's no real upside to level 90ing Llama unless you're playing in Elo teams. Condense your resin. I already did. I did it before stream. Because I'm smart. I was like 195 and I didn't want to start stream yet, so I was like, alright, I'll just do it now. But yeah, there's no real reason to level 90 Llama as long as we ascend her. The ascension is the part that's important. Oh, not a... because the talent levels are very helpful. And the EM from the ascension is also helpful. But because the only real source of damage Llama has is Lunar Bloom, and because Lunar Bloom damage basically does not look at level at all. Like, literally at all. It ignores the defense formula. And you don't gain additional EM from levels. The only thing that increases for Llama when you level 90 her is the, like, talent damage of her, like, normal dendro damage and normal attacks and shit. And bloom damage that she does if you play her in Nilo teams. But I don't have Nilo, so for me, it's basically just nothing. So there's no upside to level 90ing her. So I'll keep her at level 80 out of 90.
Try and stop me.
Do we have enough of these? We do not. So let's go commit a little bit of murder.
Armed and ready. Hurry up, Brassa. You asked for it.
I didn't hold. I don't want to talk about it. No blue. No blue. GG. I'm still doing best DPX on X element. You mean best teams for each DPS? I mean I should, but I don't know.
Stop right there. Yeah. Kapow! Charge.
Did it literally okay, no, it just dropped them in the sea. I was like, did it drop nothing? But no, it did not drop nothing. It dropped something. It just dropped it down. Thank God they didn't glitch, like, under the sea. Sometimes they do that. Wrong way.
Let's roll.
Use the force off.
Final warning. Headbutt.
Hey, we got a blue. Good stuff. Hey, we got back-to-back blues. Holy.
Running.
Call me... Billy Joel? I guess, I don't know.
Full throttle.
Use the force off.
Stop right there.
Have you found the logo legend for Tui guy? Nope.
Justice o'clock.
Haven't explored this place at all. I unlocked the... I mean, I know that the moon's gravity does affect things on Earth, and I suppose in Tibet too. But like, I feel like it's not supposed to affect it that much, you know?
Drop your weapon.
Anyways, I haven't done any of the exploration in this region yet. Alright, I've unlocked. No! Oh, it didn't fall. Bad. I've unlocked the waypoints on main. But I haven't even like done anything other than killing these guys for the mats for Llama. And then on the other account, I didn't even unlock the waypoints. So yeah.
Final warning. Hero incoming.
See ya.
Pretty sharp.
Rev the engines.
Isn't the new Abyss out for Asia? Is it? I don't think it is.
Use your force off.
Hero incoming!
2 more hours? Yeah. What is the new Abyss again?
Justice o'clock!
Intel.
Bro, I haven't looked at an Abyss light up on, like, on DigiCat for such a long time. Bloom shell, so it's the crab? Hmm. Cactus? Let's see.
What a waste of time! Stop right
I
there!
held.
Heads up! Hi!
Okay. First half is easy focus, second half can run anything. Alright, bet. When you say easy focus, isn't there the crab though? The crab is bloom focus, no?
What?
There's no crab? Oh, really? Oh, bet. Is that the next Abyss then? Oh no, we're cooked. Four more of these. We can probably yoink Pyro, right? We have a fuck ton of the Pyro ones. We do have a lot of the Hydro ones too, but... And the Geo ones, right? If I just look at the craftable amount for each of them, 30 Hydros, 32 Pyros, 7 Electros, 5 Animos, 1 Cryo, 14 Geos. So it's basically mostly... How the fuck do I have so many of these? Bro, like, does every single boss drop these or what? Like... I look at enemies... Boss enemies... And I look at, like, the ones that were released recently. Hydro. Pyro. I didn't farm this one a lot. Pyro. Electro. Pyro. Dendro. Pyro. Hydro. Hydro. Electro. Geo. Pyro. Okay. Yeah, I guess most of the bosses drop. Like, a lot of the bosses that don't have a specified element drop either Pyro or a Hydro. And I guess the weekly bosses, too. That's kind of wild. So, are there supposed to be more Hydro or Pyro characters coming up soon? We know there's Durin, Alice for Pyro. We know there's Columbina for Hydro. I'm probably gonna level Ino as well, but I don't know if I'll level her to 90. Probably not, because I'm not getting Flins on this account. So I guess I'll use the Hydro ones, because I should only need them for Columbina in the... for the foreseeable future. Oh, I'm out of fucking dust. Okay. So, I need... I have 4. And I need a total of 12. Right? So I just need to make 8. Alright. Okay! And just like that... Where the fuck is she? Just like that, she's ascended. Huge. And we don't need to level her any more than this. So, that's that. And then talents. Yeah, we're fucking out of these things. GG. I should do this, at least. Why not 90? Because our only real source of damage is this, and leveling her to 90 does not increase this by literally even 1 damage. Because it doesn't give her EM, and this damage ignores the defense formula.
Strength is one of those. Where you gotta use it or lose it.
At least I've got her talent state for now. We'll get more of these from the event, right?
So, wanna train with me sometime?
What is the consensus on NEFER? I'd say that right now she's actually... I could see her getting through beta without nerfs or buffs. She's strong, but the type of strong that I would have expected, basically. Right, her premium teams are a little bit better than Hyperbloom, basically. And Columbina is probably going to bring that higher. Right, because the biggest problem was, if she was already noticeably stronger than Hyperbloom, it would have been difficult for Columbina to be a support, or to have the ability to be a support. I think that with this balance, it's kind of indicating to me that they do intend on Columbina being a support. Is she better than Nevidette Hyperbloom? Her premium teams are about as good as Nevidette Hyperbloom, but they require less 5-star characters. And they don't take Farina from Skirk. Nevidette is a Hydro driver, not a damage dealer. I mean, he can be a damage dealer without being a hyper carry. Like, he still does damage. He's still a noticeable portion of the team DPS. But not a hyper carry at all.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Holy. Also, Columbina being main DPS at Ascendant and support in Nascent, I don't think that's possible. If anything, I could see the other way around. Right, if Columbina doesn't just put you at Nascent. Because it's very possible that that Columbina tag that was leaked, right? That, like, immediately puts you at Ascendant. It's very possible that what that tag was supposed to be was not the Columbina character, but the Columbina regional buff and nod cry. I think that's very possible. So there's a very, very real chance that the idea of her being a character that it instantly puts you in Ascendant was wrong. And then I could very much see Colomina being a character who is a carry in Nascent, if you don't put her with non-cry supports. But I don't see her being a support in Nascent, because who would she support that isn't an all-cry character without having massive role overlap with other Hydro characters? Right now, the Hydro support slot that doesn't have that much competition, that doesn't have that much overlap, is the Hydro slot for the non-cry carries. So I would highly doubt that Colomina would end up being a support in Nascent. If she has a change between Nascent and Ascendant, she'd be carry Nascent, support Ascendant. Or something like that.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, a little extra by
Oh, did you like pick up the thing? Did you start it? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a quest. These aren't actually quests, right? These are just like 3 lines of dialogue into unlocking the event. Right? Is there an actual quest? Yes, there is. Do you have to do the quest for the rest? Kinda doesn't look like you do. Maybe for like the last reward here. Let's do that. Okay. Are you planning to finish the whole of Act 2 today? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try, though. But if I don't finish it today, I will for sure finish it tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow's Abyss reset, but we'll just do the Abyss reset and then do the quest. Okay, what is this? Oh. Evade enemies. So it's a sneak minigame. We've got a spin attack and a dash. I don't want to read everything. Whatever. How does this work? The spin attack is like that. The dash just makes us fast. Okay. I'm supposed to not go into that. Do I have to like hit these? Yeah, okay. How do I take that? Oh, just hit it. It's a save point, I guess? Yeah, okay. No, that's not a thing. I thought that was gonna be a thing, but not a thing. I see. I have to go. Ooh. Does he see me if I just like... Okay, bro. Okay. This... I don't know how to feel about this minigame. It does seem like the later levels could be fun. There's Kuvaki now. We control it with E. Blue makes us speed up. I see. Eee! Fuck. I didn't expect him to come back that quickly. My bad. Okay, so what exactly do I do with that? Oh, I can just hit him from afar. I see. Oh, I can yoink another one. I wonder if I got like a permanent Kuvaki thing, like if I can bring this anywhere I want. He's gonna turn around this way, isn't he? Okay, he's not. I was being... Ah! Oh no, you... Fucking idiot. Can I hit this? No. Damn. Bro is carrying his ammo? Yeah, I thought it might have mattered, but I guess it doesn't. Red slows us down. So don't go on red. Well, we don't have a choice here. GG. What the fuck is that? I guess it's just something I gotta make sure I don't... No. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Easy clap. I guess you can do that. Oh, that's sick. Sneak. Sneak indeed. Aww, you're being annoying right now. I guess I might as well go get this, because they're gonna fucking wait anyways. Come on, turn around, buddy. Oh, there was no point to getting it, I guess. Oh, I guess it means we don't have to wait for the cooldown to get this one. Wait, what is that? Is that... Oh, that's glass, I see. Ah! Bro, what is the point of these? What the fuck? Yo, look at this fucking... Holy! Is that it? That's crazy. Insane gameplay. Oh, I see. The event isn't fully out yet. Damn. GG. Well, at least we got the weapon. For now, that's the part that matters because... you just equip it. Did we get the next ascension? Oh. Still though. Wait, we're already almost at full power. Kind of. That's not true. We need the refinements at least. Should we just go to for R5 right now? Fuck it. Let's do it. We'll basically be at full power. Archon quest. We'll get around to that. Don't worry. That's the main thing we're doing today. But we're not gonna fucking spawn in and do the Archon quest immediately, you know? All things in due time. Like, what sort of fucking weird-ass Genshin Impact stream would not include stalling? Forest Regalia Instructor Beto for NEFER. I only play MILFs. So, what's your team then? NEFER, Llama, Candace, Beto?
Where you gotta use it or lose it. So,
This land holds
wanna train with
nothing
me
but
sometime?
Or Yulon, I guess?
all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I guess it's Yulon. Yeah, I mean, Beto works. MILFs and they're all lesbians? I mean, I don't think those are mutually exclusive. Wait, are we not supposed to talk to this one for the thing? No, we're not. Okay. This one's on the map, I see.
Time to roll.
That's a lot of yeah. But I don't care.
Hero incoming! Faster, stronger!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Oh my god, that's so good. We're getting so many mats. Wait, that's actually the best event we've ever had. What the fuck?
Time to roll! Final warning! Start the
A combat event at the start of a new region that gives you the, like, enemy material that's kind of annoying to get? That's actually so good. Wait, no, like, unironically, this is so good. We had the same thing in that one, did we? I don't remember.
time to roll!
Was it this many mats? I don't remember it being this many mats. I feel like I remember if it was this many mats.
What a waste of time!
I missed.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
But, like, look at this fucking quantity, man.
Running late again. Stop right there. Controlled breathing.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
It's justice o'clock. Huh. Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Huh.
Not the Electro one again. Fucking immune! No!
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah! Look out below. Hi. Yeah! Oof.
Light it up! Both
Whatever.
Hurry up, Brassa.
We're getting at a lot of the waypoints here.
Get back on track.
You can increase the sound effect volume so chat can listen.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
We can't hear the why me though, because we're not in that one. Fucking sad.
Look out below. Final warning. Faster, stronger.
burn it
Wait.
down! Pyroclastic surge!
If we're gonna be doing like max volume sound effects and voice lines, playing Verissa, we should be on Korean. Oh fuck me, bro.
이건 필요한 무력다. 불태워주마. 흡. 흡. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 하!
I missed a few of the mats, but who cares? It's not the new ones. Just take the TP? I don't think I've activated the TP. So I can't do that.
널 체포하겠다. 페이스 조절인데. 헛! 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
고량님 필승 내려찍기
널
최후 통첩이다
Of course.
움직이지마 페이스 조절 움직여볼까
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Wow. That looks like a genie. He turned that chatter's wish into a curse. So true.
최후 통첩이다 장강삭마 내 고량님
태양이 나를 따른다. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 불태워주마.
Same one enemy? Yeah, it's kind of starting to piss me off. I'm gonna be honest. Like, fuck that goddamn enemy. Alright. Why is there no music? There is music, it's just that you guys can't hear it, because, it's going. Because the sound effects were too loud. My bad. Is justice! So true. During the challenge, there will be Kuvaki remnants on the field. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we don't have to talk to her for the thing? What do we have to do then? Collect Kuvaki remnants and track down the robots. Found you. Then what? I just have to like run around until I find another trace? Is that it? Oh. There's another trace here. Wait. I should have changed to Moika, man. What the fuck am I doing? They've been marked. Found you! Found you! Found you! New idea. Talk to Jeanette. That's crazy.
용들도 오늘은 바쁘게 물 뿌릴 필요가 없겠어.
That Runebound Professor webtoon was really good, by the way. I was surprised by the writing. I know, right? Like, it was actually a really surprising one. Because this setting, and honestly just the vibe, based on this setting, is very generic. But the execution is done really well. Bro. Oh, there's no waypoint here. GG. I guess I go from here. I don't care. Actually. Hmm.
최대 출력.
Can you not? Oh, do I not have the thing? I need to get the blue thingy. Oh, whatever. Bro, they've been marked. Okay, so there's supposed to be one right here. Oh. How do I do that shit? I gotta, like, take this, right? Then do that. Yeah. Oh no! It's stealing my robot, what the fuck? And I don't have the thing here either. Do I have to do this? Yeah, okay. There's my robot. There's my other robot. It's a deal! That's good to know, some dude. Oh, I have to do the thing. It's kind of annoying. That means I need to... Oh wait, never mind. I can just go from here, no? Or not? Yes, okay, but... Okay! Now this one... No, we already did this one. Wait. Oh. We didn't do the first one by accident. Oopsie. Oopsie!
과수원에 나오면 좋겠다. 용들도 오늘은 바쁘게 물 뿌릴 필요가 없겠어. Probably DJ. I would have to talk to Arnold. Well, thanks for reminding me. I fucking forgot. Go to challenge. Oh, tell me I don't have to fucking walk to a bunch of different places and they're all here, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
달려볼까?
Oh my god. Stupid fucking...
시간을 지켜야 해.
And just collect the particles. Okay. I love that there's a timer for no reason. Why is there a timer here, man? A perfect performance. Wow. Is it even possible not to get the things? Oh. If you're Nick, true. I suppose that's true. I didn't think about that. Oh, and we'll have to walk to all of them. Aww. Sighs of cringe. And there's... Oh. Why? Why can't you teleport to them, man? Whatever. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal, it's just a little bit annoying. Why is there a loading screen here? Why is there a timer here? I don't know, it feels like there's just... Oh, hello. It feels like they're artificially adding time, but like not in a good way. What? Oh. When are you gonna tweet something from Nick? I can't just fucking make up the tweet for him. I've been waiting for him to tell me what to tweet since the fucking stream. Alright, it is not my fault. To be fair, it is kind of my fault, because I knew this was gonna happen, because that's just the kind of person he is. And I should have seen that coming, and not have that as an incentive. But, I don't know, man. Why is there a loading screen to exit this, too? Fuck me, man. This is actually a UI nightmare, by the way. The amount of different steps you have to go through to do everything is insane. Oh well. What? Okay, dude. Like, why are they all around? Like, you just get these for existing. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Oh. So I somehow managed to fail something? Right? Like, I somehow managed, like, you literally just have to fucking press T and you do it. And I somehow managed to plunge out of it like an idiot, and it still didn't punish me. Like, I don't know, man. This is not gameplay. This is just looking at a screen until it's over. This is, like, really disappointing. It's just sightseeing, I guess. Oh, there's obstacles here. Maybe the gameplay starts here? It's not gonna be good gameplay, but maybe there is actual gameplay now. I'm just gonna try spamming T and see if can I not okay. And see if we oops okay. Okay, I have to actually go forward a little bit here. Bad. Gameplay. Are the obstacles coming soon or what? You said there were gonna be obstacles. Were you fucking lying to me? Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, I pressed T. The obstacle's gone. Oh man. What insane gameplay this was. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually literally it. That's insane, dude. Oh god. Nah, bro, that's just okay. I don't think I can get the R5 Lyre now, right? Because you need to do the quest for it. And I don't really feel like doing that. Or do you not need to do the quest? Wait, no, I don't think you do. I think we exactly have enough, right? Oh, we do. Bet. I don't even need to do the quest. Huge. We have the R5 Lyre. Bet. How broken would Lyre be on NEFER if it didn't get nerfed? Oh, that's a good question. Alright, this was Black Marrow. Minus 48%. It was 112.6. And how much EM was it? It was 405. Would have been about 2.5% better than Black Marrow. What was that? Yeah. It was a lookup. I don't really want to do that. Void it? Cause can I do this? No, I can't. I don't have enough of these. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe Singto is my goat. Come on, Singto, I believe in you. You disappointed the fuck out of me last time. It's redemption arc. I believe in you. Come on. If this is 2 out of 3, I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking idiot. Bro, you're so bad. Might as well do this then. Can I make this? If I get lucky, I can. I would need to get a double from Albedo. That's the only way. GG. I'll probably get it from the next day unlock of the event, though. That's fine. Are we done with the story yet? No, we haven't started Act 2 yet. Oh, it's a lot of levels. I guess it's from that, right? I should do this before I forget, but meh. Do this too. Oh. Look at all the achievements that we got by ourselves from doing the quest.
탐험과 도전이라.
Wait, chat. I need to do something.
정말 내 취향이야.
No. I can't be bothered, actually. You know the, like, Virgin versus Trads, like, meme template? I wanted to make one of those with NEFER and Raiden for Hyper Bloom. The Virgin NEFER versus the Chad Raiden. Because Flip tweeted some calcs of Nebula Hyperloom with NEFER. I said, do Raiden now, this NEFER unit is a fraud. But I'm too lazy to do the meme template, so I'll just say it. Are you in good terms with Flip now? Yeah. Okay, do we have full resin? Fuck, we do. Where do we spend our resin here? I guess we just go... we just go books, right? Vagrancy. We have 31. How many do we need? Oh, we can do weeklies today too, that's true. How many books do we need?
걷기도 해야 돼.
76? That's not it. Uh... 38? purples. We have 11. We have 24. This will bring us to 32. It's still not enough. Okay. And I need the craftable number to say +7, basically. I need the craftable number to, like, the total of, like, craftable plus owned should be at 45. Anyways, let's do some weeklies. Domains, trans domains. Okay, it's time to get denied or denial in judgment once again. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. That's my favorite part of the stream, I think. It's doing the Arlecchino boss and not getting the thing we need. I really like that part. I think it's really fun. I'm a big fan.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
두려워할 용기조차 없는 건가?
페이스 조절! 카운트 킥!
저항할 생각인가?
공격을 시...
피어오르는
화염으로
No, she's gonna fucking dodge it. She didn't dodge it.
꽤 하는군.
하!
어둠이 내려앉는 순간 멸망이 도래한다.
달려볼까?
당장이 시작되고
움직여볼!
Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, come down! Stupid up!
좋아! 불타올라라! 정화의 불 빠르고 강하게!
저항할 생각인가?
Prog the fav, please. Prog the fav, please. Thank you.
네가 모두를
Please don't dodge it.
몸을 기대어 거미줄을
하! 불타올라라!
Okay, thank you for dodging my energy generation. Love to see it. Fuck this boss, man. I hate this boss so much.
좋아. 모든 선의를 불태울 칼날.
페이스 조절! 에이, 움직여볼! 이깟 상처 따위 나쁘지 않아! 후! 화염으로 뒤덮여라!
Yep, she
불태워라!
dodged everything again. Love to see it.
성광사파! 내 구령에 맞! 내가 모두를 지켜줄게! 하늘의 불꽃으로
경보를
보라라!
시작하지. 일몰은 모든
불태워주마!
것의 시작이야.
Eh, whatever. Fuck this boss. And I'm ready to not get a single denial in judgment again. Oh, we got one! And we got 3! And we got a solvent? Okay. Wait. Is this usable? No, it's not. Molani? Why are you saying Molani? What? The fuck does Molani have to do with a pyro goblet? What is bro yapping about? Anyways. We still need one more of these. Wait, I just realized. We'll actually be able to level up our Rionson burst now to level 12. That's crazy, man. Holy shit. After years. It hasn't actually been years, chat, I'm lying. Do I level llama normals? No, there's no real point. Oh, really? You went that side?
불타올라라. 타올라라.
See.
더 빠르고 강하게. 움직여봐. 이깟 상처 따위.
즐거웠어.
I definitely pressed 1 before I pressed Q, but whatever. Alright. Come on, 1 plume. I don't mind that one as much. If I don't get it, like, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'll take that. I'll take that, bro. Yeah. Oh. It melted. I left it in my pocket for too long. Right? Fuck. I'll keep going until I get another bad roll. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, I need helpers now.
Yep.
Oh my god, level 100 C6 Whale Chaska, that's crazy. Oh, level 100 Whale Skirk too. That's also crazy.
모험가의 삶은 정말 내 취향이야.
Oh. Wait, where are you guys changing now? What's going on? Oh. Okay, bet. I somehow get a feeling I don't really need to do much here. Okay, well, I do want to, like, hit him at least once to enable the Skirk passive. Oh, this Skirk seems a little bit strong.
궁극의 맛을 보여주지.
Come on, queen. My queen. No, sorry, not my queen. Your queen. I'm not making that mistake again.
가라앉아. 와라.
You get worse RNG if you say my queen. I learned that last week.
공연의 재미를 당신이
Your Majesty. Royal Fork. Come on, give me the fucking... Bro! Like, fuck me. Whatever. This queen hates me. Okay, at least I got the fucking denial and judgment. Sure, I only got one, but like, I'll fucking take it after like, what was that, 6 weeks in a row without getting one? I'll fucking take it, man. Go craft this. Just use a solvent? I refuse. Solvents are like a savings account, okay? Like, I want to have them, but not so that I can use them, just so that I can feel safe because I have them. You know? Huge! Plus 40 attack. And then next, I guess we keep going on vagrancy. Alright, we need this 34 to be 45. Teapot resin, I don't need to claim it yet. And I don't need to use it. I don't want to use it. But you would literally forget about it? Probably. Please, problem. Thank you. That, maybe I should, oh. Maybe I should refine my Fab Lance. I've been thinking, because I have a lot of Fab Lances now, right? I have 5, somehow. Fucking somehow, dude. Like, somehow. I don't even have a Fab Sword yet. I have 5 Fab Lances. It's actually kind of wild. I did, like, anyways. I could refine it a little. Because it actually kind of matters for Yonsan to get refines. Because she doesn't have that many hits, and she doesn't want to build that much crit. But, man, I don't know. Give me a purple. I believe in you. Address the 4-5 codexes. I mean, they're just gonna fucking stay there forever. I'll never use them, man. Ew. That's bad. Save one for NEFER? Yeah, I'm not gonna refine it to R5, that's for sure. But I feel like I could do R3. Nice. Now at 38 out of 45. No. That's fine. Aoife's almost dead, but it is what it is. Who uses vagrancy? Flynn's. Unless they change it, which would be very funny, actually. Although, I don't even need to get 45 now, because even if I did get 45, you know what I'd be able to do with them? Fucking nothing, because I don't have enough queens anyways. How many queens do I have? 6. Dude, I do feel like the game is kind of making fun of me at this point. For the Arlecchino boss, if Yonsan needed either this mat or this mat, I'd be done. And now for the Queen boss, if Lynn's needed either this mat or this mat, I'd be done. Like, whatever, man. It is what it is. – Why 45 again? That's the amount you need for 1 crown talent. Alright? Because you need 38 purples, but 21 blues. Which is the equivalent of 7 more. 45. I don't need to actually have 45, but I need the, like, obtainable plus owned number to sum up to 45. Or just below, and then think so, my goat. We're getting pretty close to AR56, man. That's Bob.
오늘의 의뢰를 결과 심야
How much of an upgrade is Llama's weapon for Nefertines? It's gonna be a pretty small upgrade. It's gonna be a lot worse than her Sig or her C1. Like, Nefer's Sig or C1, I mean. Will you record the Nefer stuff before the quest? Yeah, I'm down. If you hadn't gone for a Nefer and you got to know about Llama and Nefer during her banner, would you have skipped her and Flynn's to get Llama and Nefer? Honestly, now I'm not sure anymore. It would have been one of my options for sure. But now that I've finalized my early thoughts on her V1, I don't think she's that much stronger than Flynn's. I do think she is stronger, and if all I cared about was being optimal meta-wise, I probably would have gone for her with Llama over Flynn's and NEFER. But honestly, I'm gonna get Llama and NEFER on main, and I'm not gonna get NEFER or Flynn's on main. Do I want to get 2 repeated units that are just a tiny little bit better? Or 2 completely different units instead? I'd rather get the 2 completely different units instead. Flynn's playstyle is way cooler. Honestly, I think you're kind of right. I think that Nefer's design is kind of boring gameplay-wise. I think they ruined it by making her stacks, like, trivial to get. I think it's a tragedy they did that. Meet Wheelchair Man. He's still top 3 if you ignore Veressa. Another broken support? No upscale. Please don't look at the Nefer calcs. Did you know you can use Kirk with him? The AoE's still good though. Just get C1 so he's playable without shields. He does really well in IT. Give me Liberty, give me Fire, give me 6-cost teams or I retire. The Archon Mawika is hitting 110k at 1 cost, huh? I better rebrand my ass as a driver or I'm finished. 0 damage, 0 carry potential, 7 more supports. This DPS is also mine now. Stand on your own as a DPS? No. Have supports do 70% of the damage while coasting off of solely your element? Yeah. So true. This rage bait is so good, I'm getting angry knowing it is. Honestly, making me potential knight is truly a generational meme post. It is, yeah. How is it rage bait if it's correct? Well, I'd say it's like mostly correct, but the truth is a bit stretched in a few of these, right? Like, if you just look at DPS, Nevilet's current best teams calc higher than Varissa's. Just get C1 so he's playable without shields, I think is kind of dumb. Because a lot of his shieldless teams, not a lot, but a few of his shieldless teams have freeze. And when you're against unfreezable content, what the fuck are you doing that you're getting hit by one enemy on a character that can move around as much as they want? And you're getting staggered because of it. Like, what are you doing? Like, that is a skill issue. Please don't look at the NEFER calcs. Right now, NEFER only calcs above Navidette with 2 other 5 stars and 2 new 5 stars. So I don't know. He does really well in IT, but like they were saying that as if to be like, well, people that are saying this, like, what they're saying doesn't matter. And, like, that's true, but also, like, that's not the only thing that people say about Nevilet, you know? Like, this is very much a straw man. And then these are very much exaggerated, right? Like, the truth is very stretched in this one. But it's funny. What is the current Hyperloom check? So, I think that the Hyperloom check kind of changed in nature recently. Because there is actually a noticeable difference now between double Hydro Hyperbloom and non-double Hydro. Right? Because double Hydro Hyperbloom is very good. But Yelan isn't a unit that's really worth going for anymore. And previously, Hyperbloom was a good benchmark because the difference between double Hydro with Yelan and double Electro with Fischl was really, really small. So you could just assume that people are using Fischl Kuki Singto, which is a team that only requires 1 5-star. And so that's part of why it was such a good benchmark, right? Because it was very accessible. But now you either want to use Fischl or a second Dendro. And it is worse. Right, if you don't have Yelan. And so using the default Hyperbloom team as a benchmark is a bit more sus. If you're like, that benchmark isn't gonna be the fucking double Hydra one, it's gonna be the like slightly worse double Dendro or double Electro one. I'm not sure exactly how it counts though. And GG Sim's highest Sim C0 Nevilet team has Kirk, both do 35% of the team DPS. I can tell you right now, alright? There is going to be a 135k Nevilet Hyperbloom Sim when Llama gets added. Because you can abuse specific ability usage timing in GC Sim to really maximize your Hyperbloom procs. And on just a normal gameplay Nevilet Hyperbloom, it counts at like 115 to 120k. So yeah. The Sims are gonna fucking mog the Skirk ones. I guess the hyper optimized Skirk ones are a bit better. Kind of curious. Where are the Lolly Sims? What rotation did they do? They probably do that. The Arena skill. Yeah, they don't do the fucking goated rotation. So the Lolly Sims are not min-maxed. What is a goated rotation? There's a rotation where you can you can guarantee, I don't remember what the order is, but you can get both TTDS and Cinder City if you split Farina's skill and burst usage across two swaps instead of doing skill burst on Farina. I don't know if you burst. I don't remember if you burst first or if you skill first though. But I don't think it's simmed. Yeah, no. It's not in the database. It's a little sus of a rotation, because it's not entirely reliable, but when it works, it's very good. New optimal Melt Arlecchino. Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh, man. What is this? That's really funny, though. It's also the fakest rotation you've ever seen, right? Because at 5.5. It's a 17-second rotation that reliably gets 2 Skirk Holdies at the perfect timings off cooldown. It's a very fake. Anyways, chat. Everyone say hi to YouTube. This is the Scarseed Lolly one? Oh. Oh. Incomplete character used. Oh. What? You do. Anyway. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome! Hi! To my first impressions on the NEFER leaks. And by first impressions, obviously, I mean second impressions that are actually the first impressions, because the first impressions were not on the actual kit, just on some very vague and sus leaks that we had had. But this is the second first impression, but this is the first good first impressions first. Cool. So, we know what NEFER does now, and I am thoroughly disappointed. So let's go through it real quick. We're not gonna do the whole pre-release stuff, but we can just quickly describe what her kit does. So, default, normal and charge attacks don't really matter. Let's start with the passives. This is the first big passive. I guess it's the only real big passive, though. When your team is in Ascendant Gleam, so when you have at least 2 Nograi characters, which in her teams you almost always want, she gains the following effect. When she unleashes her skill, Dendro cores and Bountiful cores on the field get converted to Seeds of Deceit. And any Lunar Bloom reactions triggered, and again, Lunar Bloom reactions are just the Bloom reactions on a team that allows Lunar Bloom to get triggered, that would create a Dendro core or a Bountiful core, will instead create Seeds of Deceit. What does Seeds of Deceit do? Nothing. Right? So, if you'd watched the first video I made on the sus leaks we got on NEFER, that part was true. She effectively makes it so that you don't get blooms anymore. The reaction still gets triggered, but it doesn't do anything. Anyways, so Seeds of Deceit can't trigger Hyperloom and will not burst. When NEFER unleashes a charge attack or Phantasm Performance, which is a charge attack, we'll talk about that in a second, she can absorb Seeds of Deceit, gaining 1 stack of her passive for each seed absorbed. When she has 3 stacks, she gets 100 EM. Getting 3 stacks is pretty trivial, and she does not use up stacks when she does damage, which means you will basically, almost no matter what Hydro unit you're using on her teams, with maybe the exception of like Dahlia, because he hits with Hydro once, you'll have max stacks, full uptime, no problem. What do the stacks do? You can't see it here, GG. They increase your skill damage by 30%, and it's a multiplicative 30%. So it's just, things do 1.3 times damage. It works the same way as Skirk's multiplier does, right? It's just times 1.3 to the damage. If you watch my first video on the sus leaks, I was excited about the possibility of having multiple dimensions on triggering blooms, having the Verdant Dew that gets triggered when, or that gets generated by default from the Lunar Bloom reaction whenever you trigger Bloom, basically, but with a cooldown of 2.5 seconds, and a different mechanic, a different stack that NEFER would gain that isn't tied to a cooldown, and then you could like balance things out so that you would effectively have a different playstyle whether you have fast Hydro or slow Hydro. And I was excited about that. In reality, those stacks, you can only get up to 3. They're easy to get. Getting more than 3 doesn't do anything. And so that aspect is completely, it's not there. Which is why I'm disappointed in her design. Like, kit design, I mean. Anyways, let's talk about what she does. Alright, we know that she increases her damage when you have these stacks, so you need to trigger Bloom at least 3 times, but that's kind of it. You know what? Let's start with the burst. Okay? Actually, no, before that. Let's read the second passive. Each point of NEFER's EM above 500 increases her attack up to 200. Maxing out this passive is very easy, so this is just plus 200 attack. But her attack scalings are completely worthless. So this 200 attack does fuck all. I don't understand why this passive even exists. It's so dumb. Why? Why is it there? Anyways, stupid ass shit. Whatever. Moving on. Sacred Vow, True Eyes Phantasm. This is her burst, and boy does it fucking suck. Grand revelation to the mysteries of the false through thought's true sight, dealing AoE dendro damage to opponents ahead. When unleashed, NEFER will consume her stacks of her passive to increase the damage dealt by the burst. At town level 10, the damage increase is 40 per stack, so it's 120. And this is damage percent. There's just 120 damage percent on the burst. Or 131, town level 9. The scaling on it is not bad, but it's not amazing either. Right? She's got EM scaling and attack scaling. But the reality is that the numbers on this just aren't good enough compared to the rest of her kit. And the animation is fairly long, which means that, unironically, using her burst on a lot of her teams is going to be a DPS loss. Unlike a character like Flynn's, who has wiggle room in his rotations, because what gates his rotation's length is his and his team's cooldowns. What gates NEFER's rotation length is her animation times. What that means is that abilities that take a while to use actively extend the length of your rotation. Whereas with Flynn's, using his big burst doesn't extend his uptime. It doesn't make his uptime last longer. You just use it in between your other things. That's not the case with NEFER. And so, what that means is that her burst is basically just dog shit. Technically, it's not a big DPS loss. It's a very minor DPS loss, so her burst's main usage is going to be finishing off an enemy if it doesn't have that much HP left. but you can pretty much almost entirely ignore it. But it's not so bad that using it is going to significantly nerf your DPS, so if you think it looks pretty, you don't really get punished too hard for using it. Moving on to her skill, which is the big part of her kit. A dance that dissolved dynasties, as chilling as a winter's night on the great sea of sand, yet lingering with the tenderness of moonlit... How do you say this? Gauze? Gaze? True. NEFER charges forward, dealing AoE dendro damage and entering the Shadow Dance state. And by the way, there's going to be a lot of different names here for states, for stacks. I'll try to simplify it, okay? But they really want to give a lot of things different names. It's getting so bad. It's getting worse and worse. Their descriptions are getting so long. Anyways, while in the Shadow Dance state, if you have at least one Verdant Dew, which, as a reminder, is the stack that gets generated when you trigger Bloom up to once every 2.5 seconds. NEFER's charge attacks will be replaced with the special charge attack, Phantasm Performance. Has 2 initial usages. And I don't know why Amber doesn't have the full description of Phantasm Performance. I guess it'll be on HomeDGCat. Okay, so Shadow Dance. While in the Shadow Dance, if you have Verdant Dew, you can use her special charge attack instead of her normal charge attack. And she can use her special charge attack 3 times. The special charge attack consumes 1 Verdant Dew. And deals a lot more damage than a normal charge attack. Normal charge attack is just the most generic attack scaling normal thing. You don't want to use it, it doesn't matter. The special charge attack, the part of her kit that you actually use, has 5 hits. The first 2 hits are attack and EM scaling things, kind of like Nahida's skill damage, like Alhaitham's mirror damage, whatever. But the following 3 hits are Lunar Bloom hits. That's where her damage is. Pretty much all of the rest of her damage, like, put together, compared to just the Lunar Bloom damage, it's fucking nothing. Like, the Lunar Bloom damage is basically all of her damage. And so, what we need to remember is she can use her skill to enter a stance. During that stance, she can consume 1 Verdant Dew to deal Lunar Bloom damage. And she can do it up to 3 times. The skill has a 9-second cooldown, but has 2 charges. What that means is that her default gameplay loop is going to be do your setup, generate your Verdant Dew, deploy your buffs, swap to NEFER, use your skill, do 3 charge attacks, use your skill again, do 3 charge attacks. Start over. As long as your rotation is 18 seconds or longer, you will have both of your skills back by the next time you swap to NEFER. There's a few interesting rotation length things that get brought from the fact that it's 2 charges, and we'll talk about that. But for now, that's what you need to know. Just looking at the numbers here, the numbers on the hits rate, it's 3 Lunar Bloom hits, 163%, 163%, 217%. let's compare that to the only other source of Lunar Bloom damage we have right now, which is Llama's skill. Llama's skill is 258% per Verdant Dew. A little bit over 750, right? 770 for 3 Verdant Dews. This is about 540, 550 per Verdant Dew. And so your just Verdant Dew to damage conversion, just in terms of motion value on NEFER, it's about twice as high as Llama's. But on top of that, it'll be easier for NEFER to stack more, a lot of stats in total. But that's not all. There is another aspect to it, which is the fact that this is not one hit of 550, 540, whatever it's... book 2, that's the one I want. 163, fucking call, yes. 163.2 times 2 plus 217.6. Right, 544, whatever. It's not one hit of 544, it's 3 hits that add up to 544. Now this matters because of Llama's Burst. Llama's Burst is kind of like a Shenhe Quill for Lunar Bloom damage. And for normal Bloom damage, but also for Lunar Bloom damage. And as it turns out, that kind of fucking matters here. The fact that NEFER can proc Llama's Burst 3 times per charge attack instead of once is quite significant. Fuck. Let us make a pie chart. This gray, that's her Lunar Bloom damage from the charge attack. This yellow, that's a additional Lunar Bloom damage you get from Llama's Burst. This orange is the EM scaling damage on her charge attack, on her non-Lunar Bloom damage, and the blue is the attack scaling damage. But as you can see, the fact that it's a 3 hit is actually quite significant. If it was only 1 hit instead of 3, you'd lose 2/3 of this. That's a pretty big deal. Anyways, Verdant Dew generation is on a 2.5 second cooldown, which means that on an 18-second rotation, your upper limit is going to be 7 if you proc it exactly off cooldown, but generally it'll be 6, not 7. 6 to 7. Sometimes even less if your Hydro app is slow. What that means is that you cannot hold the on Llama. Because if you hold the on Llama, you will be consuming Verdant Dew, which is going to mean that when you get to NEFER, you won't have enough Verdant Dew to do all 6 of the charge attacks she can do. Which I think is kind of interesting, right? It's a cool interaction. I think that's a major flaw. Why is it a major flaw? Verdant Dew is a resource that is shared by the whole team. And its existence allows for dynamic ability usage depending on your situation and your team building. If you start the chamber with three Verdant Dew because you ended with 3 on the last one in Abyss, then it does become optimal to hold the on Llama. I think it's interesting. This doesn't have a dealing Lunar Bloom damage. Yeah, okay. I need to double check. Yeah. Anyways, this 544, by the way, that's before it gets multiplied by 1.3 from her passive. So in reality, it's actually 700, right? Which is almost 3 times more motion value than Llama. Anyways, all this to say, in terms of converting Verdant Dew to damage, NEFER does it much better than Llama does. How strong is she right now? So, first of all, disclaimer, okay? She is a lot weaker than my initial gut reaction to her numbers would have indicated. Because if all you look at is the numbers, and you put those numbers in a sheet, you give her the buffs based off like a team that looks like it would make sense for her, something like Llama, Nahida, Aino, or something like that. She looks like she's fucking broken. But there's an aspect that isn't conveyed through this page, and that's what I mentioned earlier, the animation length. And NEFER's animation length isn't that fast. Getting those 6 charge attacks out in her uptime takes a while. And because of that, if the team you're doing is Llama, Nahida, Aino, well, you gotta spend like 3 seconds on Llama so you can E-burst. You gotta spend like 3 seconds on Nahida so you can E-burst. You gotta spend like 1.5 seconds on Aino so you can E-burst. And then you swap to NEFER, right? It's already been like 8 seconds. 10 seconds isn't enough to do everything you need to do. So your actual rotation length will be longer than 18 seconds. And once you take that into account, her numbers are a lot more balanced. Right now, as of V1, and I guess V2, because V2 didn't bring any changes, it looks like her best teams are going to be slightly better than Flynn's teams. But not by that much. I think it makes a lot of sense for her to be there. Her team DPS, it's... I mean, from what I've looked at, and then there's the fucking annoying bullshit related to Aino constellations. Right now, the best last slot Hydro option, or like the best Hydro option for NEFER is Aino, but man, yeah. Aino is not an amazing character, let's just put it that way. And the only reason why she's good is because her constellations are good. And a C1 Aino is like not actually that good. It's pretty comparable to the other options. It's only the C6 Aino that's above the other ones. But Aino's not on NEFER's banner. And she's not on Llama's banner either. She's on Flynn's banner. So you're not gonna end up with C6 Sino. Her best teams without C6 Sino, as of V1 and V2, are pretty similar to Flynn's best team with C6 Sino. NEFER has a similar issue with Flynn's, where the Hydro slot is like kind of ass. But she also has an additional issue, which is that she also doesn't have a good like additional slot. When it comes to Flynn's has high energy requirements, so you have like a pretty much irreplaceable forced electro unit with him, and then you have a forced hydro unit, and then you just have one slot left that has actual flexibility, and that's where you put your buffers, right? With NEFER, because her burst is dog shit, you have a bit more flexibility, but she's also kind of more reliant on Llama than Flynn's is reliant on NEFER. So that flexibility is kind of fake. It kind of always does end up being a Dendro unit. And then you also still need the Hydro slot. And that leaves you with one buff slot. So the way you build her teams is very similar to the way you build the Flynn's team. It's just that instead of doing 2 Electros, you do 2 Dendros. And I think it's very funny that when it comes to your last slot in Flynn's teams, the best one is Sucrose. But you've got a few alternatives, and one of those alternatives is Llama. Well, when it comes to your last slot in NEFER teams, right now it's looking like the best one is Inefa, which is very funny. But it's not a big gap between Inefa and the other options, because Inefa does extend your rotation length because she's a 5-star, so she has a long burst animation. A unit like Kuki isn't that much worse because you don't have a burst that you need to use. You just press kill and swap out, and because her rotation length are actually dictated by animation length, that actually matters a lot for NEFER, a lot more than it does for Flynn's. You can also look at the other options. You can use Nahida, you can use Sucrose if you want in an NEFER team too. As it turns out, even if Sucrose doesn't have a VV to shred your carry's element, and doesn't give the base 50 EM that she needs to swirl to get, right? If all Sucrose is doing is giving 20% of her EM from her passive that doesn't rely on swirling, right? That just relies on the skill or burst hitting. Even if that's all she does, well, NEFER likes EM so much that that's still kind of a decent option, which is very funny. Instructor Sucrose. You can't do Instructor Sucrose because in order to proc Instructor, you need to swirl. And she's not swirling because the enemies are going to have Dendro. Unless you have a really fast Hydro, but yeah. That's a little sus sometimes. But yeah, then there's the fucking really funny stuff for the Hydro options where if you use... You can use Yelan, but Yelan has animation times that extend your rotation, but also the fact that she relies on doing normal attacks means that your NEFER combo needs to start weaving in normal attacks, which also extends the rotation that way. Because if you don't weave in those normal attacks, you don't get the Verdant Dews you need. And then what's really funny is that because NEFER's numbers are so focused on the concept of her being a hyper carry, it's actually better to run Instructor Yelan than Damage Yelan, which is fucking hilarious. But then if that's what you're going to be doing, why are you playing Yelan instead of Xingqiu? Xingqiu has faster animations and applies Hydro even without normal attacks from the orbitals, so you can still get your Verdant Dews. It's a lot slower, but it's fast enough for Verdant Dews. And because you're not relying on your normal attacks anymore, then you don't need to burst every rotation, kind of like on Flynn's. And so Singto can actually do 18-second rotations. And he can actually do rotations even faster than Ino can, because if you alternate burst and skill on Singto, just his skill animation or just his burst animation, whichever one you do, that's faster than Ino's EQ animation, which is very funny. Also, obviously you want him on Instructor, you want him on Sapwood Blade, because triggering a reaction generates a leaf, and you can pick up the leaf on NEFER for 120 EM, which is very good. Like I said, NEFER really likes EM. The idea of an EM scaling character who does reaction damage that multiplies their damage means that they double dip into EM. Not only does getting more EM mean that your ability does more damage because it scales directly with Elemental Mastery, it also increases your, EM multiplier, the thing that EM does at a baseline, which is what multiplies the damage you're doing, and so it's increasing your damage in 2 spots in your formula instead of only 1. And that means that she scales with EM way better than other characters scale with their stats. Right? If you just look at the baseline, she starts at 200, right? If you look at the Lunar Bloom multiplier that you would have at 200, with Llama, you get times 1.28. 6 times EM divided by 1000 EM plus 1. Alright, so your effective EM before looking at your crit would be 400. Increasing your EM by 10% increases your damage by 13%. On attack scalars, increasing your attack by 10% increases your damage by 10%. Increasing your EM by 10% increases your damage by like 3 to 4%. But because her base stat scaling is EM, she gets to have both of those increases together. All of this to say, EM buffs on her are more valuable than attack buffs on Flynn's or HP buffs on Nevidet, stuff like that. Which means that even with the very large amount of EM you get in total, getting an additional 120 EM from the Instructor set, from the Sapwood or the Forest Regalia, which is a Claymore Sumeru craftable, that you can use on Ino. Best in slot on her in those teams, by the way. Anyways, getting that additional 120 EM actually does matter. It still does, even at the very high amount of EM that she will get. Which is why Instructor is best in slot on yellow. Anyways, so yeah, I don't need to get into all the nitty gritty of it in the first impressions video. So I'll talk about it more in the pre-release. I am planning on making a guide for NEFER, like I made a guide for Flynn, so you guys can look forward to that. But yeah, overall, this character looks fairly strong, but not nearly as strong as I initially thought. If you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen that story arc. I don't know how to feel about her balance, right? She's balanced pretty similarly to Flynn's. it worries me a little bit with the possibility of Columbina buffing those teams. But we kind of just have to wait and see for that. Initially, I thought, because again, right? Let me just open my thing real quick. Initially, I didn't realize that she was gated by her animations as much as she is. And so I was including the burst in her rotations without extending rotation length. And I was assuming 18-second rotations. And her team DPS was looking like Mawika level. Like 130k plus in her best teams. But now that I've accounted for rotation length in a way that fits with the footage we've received, it's closer to 110, which is around Flynn's. I think that the question on a lot of people's minds right now is, do I need Llama for NEFER? And like I said, I don't want to go into too much detail for this video, but I do think that specific question, well, I'm not going to pose the NEFER pre-release until after the Llama banner is over. So I do think it's worth addressing now. From what I've looked, from what I've seen, from what I've looked at, it seems like the Llama reliance for NEFER is a bit higher than the NEFER reliance for Flynn's, but NEFER also has better, a better signature, and a C1 that's about as good. I argue a C1 that's honestly better too. Let's be completely honest. Which means that for people that are asking that question with the idea, okay, I have X amount of Primo Gems, I really like this NEFER character, I want to play her best team. Do you need to get Llama to make her work at a, like, C0 or 0 premium investment level? Well, if you are going to stay at C0 or 0, yeah. But if you're willing to go for cons, the performance C0 R1 NEFER has without Llama is similar to C0 R0 NEFER with Llama. So, if you're not sure if you're going to have enough primos for both, don't get baited for Llama. Wait for NEFER. If you really want her to be powerful the day you get her, like the patch you get her, and you don't have Llama, you can consider going for her weapon and or her C1. But, well, if you get unlucky, you lose your 50-50, you go to pity, and you don't end up having enough primos to get 2 5-stars, you won't end up with a Llama you don't want to use because you didn't get your NEFER, right? You won't end up in a situation where you're 30 away from pity, you've already lost a 50-50. Ah, well, fuck, I might as well fucking swipe. You're not gonna get baited that way. Also, as much as in order to achieve that, like, 110 to 120, 105 to 120k range that NEFER's best teams have, well, you do need either Llama or C1 or R1 on NEFER. 105 to 120k range is not necessary to clear content in Genshin. The only content that actually needs that much DPS is Dire. So NEFER will most definitely be able to clear Fearless difficulty stuff without Llama. You do not have to worry about that. In any case, NEFER has something similar to Flynn's, where she's got a 2-cost team that's almost as good as her best team. In Flynn's case, the 2-cost team is his best team. In NEFER's case, it's not, but it's almost as good. if you compare that to the 3 or the 4 cost teams that characters like Skirk have, for example, it's a bit weaker. But if you compare a 3 cost NEFER team with C1 plus Llama plus 2 4-stars instead of C0 plus Llama plus like NEFER or some shit, it actually is competitive, if not better than those Skirk team options, right? And then how is Columbina gonna impact this? No fucking clue, man. We gotta look forward to, or we gotta wait for that. Don't know yet. But yeah, all in all, NEFER kit design disappointing. I really wish that she interacted with your amount of blooms triggered, because I think it's really boring that she doesn't. But despite my disappointment, I do think it's cool the way she interacts with buffs. I do like that. I am very glad that she's not as strong as I initially thought. I think this level of balance makes more sense. The fact that she's similar to Flynn's also means that when you're looking at 3 best teams right now, right? Current version of the game, you've got a Skirk team and a Mawika team, and then a Flex team. And that Flex team can be a lot of different stuff, right? It can be a Varissa team, it can be a Hyperbloom team, it can be a Milani team. Soon, it can be a Flynn's team. With NEFER, it can be a NEFER team. But she's not so strong that she will actually stand above the other options. She's around the same power, right? Like I've seen a few people on Twitter talking about the new big 3 with Skirk, Mawika, and NEFER, and based on my first assumptions, I would have agreed. But now that we've seen her animation, we've seen how long her stuff takes, I don't think that's the case anymore. That being said, any character that is gated by animation length can get better if you find combos. If you find animation cancels that make those animations faster, they can get better. I know that there are animation cancels that are possible on NEFER, because I know you can dash cancel or charge attack, but I don't know how quick that can happen. We might see some footage of very well optimized combos that do the rotations a lot faster. And if that's the case, she might be pretty good. Anyways, like I said, a little bit disappointed in the kit design, but I do like that we have an EM scaling Lunar Bloom character. I really like that the optimal sets in these teams are going to be your carry on the non-cry carry set, and then your 3 supports are going to be on Deepwood, non-cry support set, and Instructor, because 120 EM is better than anything else you could get. That to me, that's really funny. Like, they power crept Instructor just for Instructor to become even more relevant than it was, because now you want 2 of them. Like, that's funny. That's very funny to me. But, yeah. Also, I don't think I said that earlier. She increases Lunar Loom damage by 14%. There you have it. Very cool. But yeah, by the way, right? Going back to that thing I did earlier. Oh, did I delete it? I think I deleted it. Yeah, there it is. This blue line is the portion of her damage that scales with attack. This is what I mean by this passive being completely dog shit. When a section of a pie chart can be described as a line, that's how you know something's going wrong. I really don't understand why this passive is here. Like I do not understand its purpose at all. I guess, to be fair, if you use the burst, this line becomes a brush stroke, I guess, instead. But like, yeah. Anyways, changes I would like to see. There are changes I would like to see. I don't think they're gonna change the fact that she doesn't scale with the amount of blooms you're triggering, so I'm not gonna cope and hope for that. I'm gonna accept that that's just not how it is. But that doesn't mean I don't want to see any changes. I think the burst could use a bit of a buff. I think the burst should be good enough that using it is a slight DPS buff, but building enough ER for it is not worth it. You use it when you have it, but you don't build around using it. Like, if you made the burst deal like 1.5 times more damage, even like 1.3 times, it would go from being a slight DPS loss over just starting your next rotation to being a slight DPS gain. It wouldn't be enough to make it worth building ER, but it would make using the burst feel a bit better. So I'm kind of hoping that happens. Other than that, I would like for this passive to be changed for literally anything else. Like, I'd take fucking gliding stamina over this shit. Like, why is it even here? But, yeah. Anyways, hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two. I'm looking forward to the beta cycle for NEFER. I think it's very possible that she either gets buffed or nerfed. I kind of don't expect them to nerf her that much, because in her current state, her best teams are slightly better than Double Hydro Hyperbloom. I kind of think it should stay that way. Because if she's not better than Double Hydro Hyperbloom, what the fuck is the point of going for her? I don't want us to be in a situation where in order for NEFER teams to be better than Hyperbloom teams, you need to get NEFER and Llama and Columbina. Otherwise, it's a downgrade. If that happens, I'll be like, that will kind of suck. But oh well. As usual, hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Tell the editors? Okay. Recorded. NEFER first impressions. Good tweet. I really love whatever this Genshin Stan Twitter theory crafting hybrid abomination type of content is called. What's going on here, man? What is this, man? Okay. What the fuck was that? Bro, what is this? What am I looking at, man? Hmm. Okay. Chat? Is it time? Last stream? Why? Oh, I see. I didn't even notice it. Shit, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It was blurred. Okay, we're fine. Whatever. It's alright. Let me check something, chat. What the fuck are they doing? Let's see. No. He doesn't deserve it. Okay, honestly though, do you really want me to? Do you really want me to end up at the conclusion that Albedo's best set is instructor? Like, is that really what you want me to do? Like, is that something you actually want to witness? Nah, I guess that's not true. You'd have instructor on Ino and Deepwood on Albedo. That's true. That's true. That's true. Good point. That's a good point you're raising. Sevi early access Flynn's video? Sure, we can watch that. Bro will do anything but the Archon quest, true. Hi, Sevi. Oh, this isn't even early access. It's just... I see. Never mind then. I got baited. I got baited. Watch some Limbo. What video is that? If it's just a highlight video, no. Yeah, okay, no. I don't want to just watch clips right now. We can do the stall and then get into the Archon quest. How's that? We stare. We pound. We Among Us. Fuck. Along. GG. GG. It might be prompted to make funny images online for short. What? It's an oldie but a goodie. Enthusiastic as a fan. Gossip that spilled tea. Dig into. World's most populous country since 2023. Yeah. Brand in the pest control aisle. Matching item for a groomsman. What the fuck do groomsmen match? Billy or nanny? What? Gen AI, maybe? Delve? Dirt? Maybe? Tie, that makes sense. Avid? The fuck is a Billy Goat? What the fuck is a Billy Goat? What the fuck is a nanny goat? What? I don't know, man. Whatever. Sure. Sure, dude. Wait, am I an idiot? I am an idiot. GG. That was not 4, that was 3. Oops. I failed the easy. Oh no. Oh no. It can't be the 6. It's gotta be the 2 or the 1. So this has gotta be the 6, probably. And this has gotta be 6-3. This has gotta be 3-5. Let's do the hard. Let's do the hard. What the fuck? It's gotta be 6 something? There's only 1 6. Oh. It's gonna be 63? What the fuck? Bro, like, what? So this is 67, 71, 72, 73. 6 plus 9, 15, plus 3, 18, plus 8, 26, plus 7, 33, plus 8, 41, plus 6, 47, plus 6, 53, plus 7, 60, plus 10, 70. I fucked something up. We gotta do math again. That doesn't make sense. 3 plus 9, 12, plus 6, 18, plus 8, 20, plus 7. What was that? Right? 27, plus 8, 35, plus 6. 41 plus 6, 47 plus 7, 54. Dude, what's going on with my head, bro? We try again, bro. We gotta try again. Okay, 3, 12, 18. That's 8, so that's 26. That's 7. So that's 33. That's 8, so that's 41. That's 6, so that's 47. That's 6, so it's 53. That's 7. Okay, so it is 70. And we have 67, 71, 72, 73, 68. So we got a 2 that's outside. So it has to be the 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Bro is genius? Yes, I am. So true. Does this even, like, matter? I feel like it kind of doesn't. You just, like, as long as you got the right one there, like, bro. You can just do whatever you want here, right? Like, as long as, I didn't need to do this. I could have just put everything except this one and then just tried both. I did not need to do math. Like, that was such a waste of time, wasn't it? Okay, I'm kind of an idiot. My bad, bro. I'm not a robot. It's true. Is it a C or an S? I have no fucking clue, man. GG. Okay. What do you mean hideous? That's mean. That's not a noun. Are you asking about the adjective viserial or the noun vizier? Okay, whatever. I have no clue. I've never heard that before. Oh. Yeah! I'm the GOAT. It's named after a French guy. Easy clap. Oh, my bad. Wait, what was the empennage? Oh, there's two N's. There's an E after the second. Who made this word? There's no E in the noun. Why did they add an E here? This is not French. Silent letters have no... Whatever. Whatever. Let's do the angle. First try the angle. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Probably not quite an 80, I don't think. Gotta be like a 75-ish. 77. Fuck. It was 75. I should have gone with my gut, but I wanted to do the 77 because I'm Zajef77. GG. GG. Let's do the any guesser. Of course. Oh, okay. I know this one. It's a fucking Ghibli movie, isn't it? I don't know this, though. I don't know. It's not. Okay. The first shot kind of looked like one, but the second two kind of didn't. What the fuck is this, bro? Why is she shooting at someone with an umbrella? What is this, bro? That's the right amount of letters, right? No, it's not. That's not either, but I don't know. Okay. Well, that was not good. Fuck. Dude, what are their fucking names? Is that Gray? I don't know. That's Toto. That's from... I don't know what the fuck her name is, man. Is that Gray? That's Gray, right? Fuck, what's his name? Fullbuster? That makes sense, I think. And that's the guy from Samurai Champloo, right? But I don't know. I've never watched. I don't know his name. Okay, that's all right. Is that an isekai equals no? I think it's this one. I don't know her name though. I don't know any of the other ones either. Yeah. Of course it's an isekai equals no. GG. I don't know any of these. We're cooked. That's gotta be the pedal anime. That looks like a biking shirt. But I don't know any of the other ones. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, like, it wasn't a great score, but I'm satisfied with my performance. It was a difficult one, I think. That's not. Light novel, fantasy, old. Not drama, not suspense. Probably action, adventure. Old. Worse than ReZero. It's not isekai. Is this tagged as isekai? It might not be, actually. Yeah, it's not. But it's not that either. It's not adventure, but it is romance. Action, fantasy, adventure, light novel. Oh, sorry, action, fantasy, romance, light novel. Angel Beats. I don't know, maybe? No. Chivalry of a Failed Knight? I still don't know what that is. You were right. I feel like I've heard this, but I don't remember what from. It's kind of a bop. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's Death Parade, right? I should rewatch this. I don't remember if I liked it or not. No clue. No fucking clue. What the fuck is that, bro? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. The music, I do not like this opening. My god. Okay, I don't know. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? I don't know. Sketchbook full colors. Okay, well, that was that. That's Naruto. True. True. Ack payment indeed. You know what? Fuck it. Oh. Right. It's time. The Zajef can be bought? I can. You're right. Okay, I was like, why do I not have focus experience? It's because that's not the right Archon quest. There you go. Yeah, don't push your luck, buddy.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
I don't like this voice acting.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
Like, you're telling me this is how random guys in town talk to each other when they're just chilling at the market? I don't know, man. It feels so forced. I don't like it.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer.
So
and here you
true.
all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
What, are you trying to tell me that they were trying to be like sneaky about it, which is why they talked about it in the middle of the town square, or like, like dude,
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
forget it.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know? Paimon, did you know you're a fucking worse idiot than these guys? Did you know? Ha!
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom plans at Star Sand Shoal. Mysterious phantom? Are we talking about the twin? Why are you calling it a mysterious phantom? How do you know it's a phantom? Did we learn about lore that I'm not aware of? The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again. Even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know an NEFER are here in Nasha
It
Town!
evaporated when you slashed Twin.
Considering what those people said earlier,
Is that what a
do you think
phantom
they're
is?
here to fix that cannon up?
Like is every being that doesn't have physical form a phantom? Or are we just using that word randomly? But also it does have a physical form, no? Like, it very, very clearly could interact with its environment. It's just that when we slashed it, it went poof. The Phantom Menace, so true. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I did. Sorry, I got distracted. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry the moon. Oh, right! I forgot we're pregnant. I forgot we're pregnant with Loma's child. That's so true.
What? No! Paimon Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Bro, the generic NPC face plastered with a mustache is so funny.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Do Lightkeepers have a job? Because, like, it's a volunteer organization. So are they just, like, rich people with a lot of time on their hands? Is it a part-time type thing? Are they getting a subvention from something? Do they? There's no government, so there can't be government subsidies. So like, how do they pay their rent? Maybe they don't. Just because it's voluntary doesn't mean they aren't getting paid, but I'm pretty sure it's a volunteer organization. They do get paid? Did Flynn's lie to us then? Or did I just misunderstand? Even Dory said they don't earn money? That could mean that they get paid in accommodation. Right, they get room and board. Like Wi-Fi, dinner, everything included, I guess. Do you guys think retired Lightkeepers get a pension? Because like I'm kind of interested in the economics involved here. They don't retire, they die. I kind of like that headcanon. There's no pension or benefits involved with long-time employees or long-time volunteers of the Lightkeepers. It's literally canon, is it? Is pension even a thing in Genshin? It's probably a thing in Mondstadt, because like 95% chance that Alice found a way to somehow make money off of the Church of Favonius after leaving. Like, that's just the kind of person she is. She probably invented the concept of pension just so that she could get a pension after leaving. Like that's the kind of thing Alice would do. 100%. Like, he's right, you know, like it's true. A very Alice thing to do. It is. It is a very Alice thing to do. Probably exists in Sumeru. I don't know if a pension would exist in Sumeru. I just think they have strong, like, funding for research. But, like, old people don't lose their ability. Yeah, like, I think their structure for tenure is very strong. But I don't really imagine them having a strong structure for pensions. Any thoughts about Inazuma? I don't think it would have that sort of economic structure. Like in Inazuma, if you're from a powerful family, you won't need a pension because you just fucking, like, you're just living in your like great uncle's house, in your great uncle's 7th house. So you don't have to pay rent. And if you're not from a rich family, you just fucking die at 33. From a mild fever. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
God, Flynn has disappeared. Where could he be? 1. he deserted. He's a bad person. He was with the Fatui all along. 2, something came up and he's busy. 3, he was kidnapped by Ziox and is chained in his basement. Only 3 possible. I think all 3 of those are equally likely.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Then, what the fuck? Lightkeepers, higher-ups, are like paycheck collectors, like, but they don't get paid. I don't get it. What would their motivations be for this? And by the way, if it is revealed later on, don't spoil it. If it's not revealed, like sure, but if it is revealed, shut up. Like, this is a volunteer organization. Like, what the fuck? Why would, like, greedy people that don't want to, like, do anything end up as a part of a volunteer organization? I don't get it. Like, what? Okay.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe they're just embezzling the money that they were. But who would give them money? Like, how do the Lightkeepers get their funding? There's no governmental authority here. So is it based on donations from individuals? Are they getting sponsored? Who's sponsoring them? Are they getting sponsored by the Fatui? That's an interesting thing. So then there's a few possibilities here. Either one, the higher ups with the Lightkeepers are slow at dealing with Abyss related stuff and Wild Hunt related stuff because the Fatui wants something to happen related to the Wild Hunt's activities. I don't think that's very likely though. Because I don't feel like the story is going in the direction of the Fatui colluding with the Abyss right now. So I guess more realistically, this is kind of just a separate thing where the higher ups of the Lightkeepers are just greedy people that are embezzling donations or sponsorship money.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
I don't want to support your eating disorder, I know. I'm sorry. I can't bring you any nuts or bolts. I'm sorry.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Bring her krumkakes. Okay, you cannot convince me that krumkakes isn't just a word that NEFER uses to refer to like metal parts, to try to hide the fact that Aino has Pika. Like, to me, this is just canon. This is just, this is it. That's it. Like, this is objectively true.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
So true.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
I get to feel those feelings for myself when I eat them. That's how I know.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
So true.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
But that's made with sugar, not iron, NEFER. I can't eat that.
What? No! Absolutely not!
That's
think, all right?
unfathomable.
It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Bibupita is such a good name. I like that. That's really wholesome.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Like, I know having cute nicknames for her robots is actually so wholesome.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and the NEFER inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well,
Shame she's
Aino.
gonna eat them.
No snacking while I'm
Yeah.
away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Don't you dare touch Beep Boop Pizza, I know. Stop. Don't.
Aino's explanations
away.
for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Are we
Yeah,
fucking...
I've watched an NEFER perform routine
Are we hitting
repairs
the
before.
machine to
It
try
seems
to
some
make
sort
it
of
work?
maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigitta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. I forgot all of the words that I've just read. Once Brigitta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam, and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. I also forgot those words now. Flappy Birds? Okay, bet. I understand. Wait, was that it? Really?
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
That is true. I'm a very perceptive individual. You see.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
I don't think that's how you're supposed to hold books, Paimon. Like, is she a fucking rock climber? What kind of finger strength is that? The book is bigger than she is, and she's holding it from the bottom like this. My god. Holy.
The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Deep, deep. Wait, no. I want to hear the Lloyd Slam again. No! There's a... Aww.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Are we gonna have a rhythm game now?
One final stop. This was quite
Holy.
a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
He called us civilians. Yeah, he did.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
So fucking slow, man.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flip.
Phew, that was a real struggle.
Sorry.
Well, Paimon needs a
Fuck,
break now.
man. Sorry. Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Of the goat. Leave it to me. Holy gameplay.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what?
He's
I
gone,
took
bro.
him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yo.
Yep.
Yo,
Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a krumkake?
Are you saying that as like a real krumkake or an analogy for a krumkake, aka a fucking bolt? Because either way, I'm down. Like, I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Don't knock it till you try it, as they say.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Gotta see what the hype is about, yeah.
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports
Did she
back
eat the
here,
food
and
inside of herself?
I'll need to sort them out promptly.
How do you think Aino started eating metal? You think he just started that out of nowhere?
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See
The
you
metal
later,
nut
guys.
stun lock has surpassed the llama con woman bit. True.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action. Is it just Paimon, or are there more people
Okay,
here
bye.
now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Can I bribe you?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. NEFER, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got NEFER to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If NEFER doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Yeah, surely the leader of the information network would trade in, like, you doing a very small thing for her for an unspecified favor to be cashed in at any point later on, right? Like, surely we'll be able to get her like that.
The thought of Mora made it worth
To be
the
fair,
effort of thinking up.
NEFER does
Come on,
lose
let's
her
go.
cool when things are related to Llama. So maybe we can get her.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Rise with the sun!
This is what gauge theory is all about, by the way.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
What, so she knows we're trying to trick her, and she's just like, oh, whatever. Do it, I guess? I don't know.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we
Okay, she
really
didn't
wanted from
fall
the
for it.
start?
Alright. Thank God.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
I do think this would have been better if we didn't see, if we weren't shown Nefer's inner thoughts. But I guess it's for fucking 10-year-olds, so it is what it is.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Sure, buddy.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
I wish we didn't have these inner thoughts of Nefer. I think it kind of detracts from the writing here. Like, they can be conveyed through the context, but I don't know.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Cause like, the outer dialogue is good. Like, yes, this is a character, Glazing Traveler, which is not new. But for once, there's a reason for this character to glaze Traveler. Right? Like, there's an actual good reason for this character to glaze the fuck out of the Traveler. She's trying to get something from us.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some
Is
kind.
Dory but pretty? Not exactly. When Dory tries to butter us up, she does it very awkwardly, so much so that even Paimon knows she's lying. When Nefer does it, she does it competently, so it actually does trick the Traveler and Paimon. Maybe not the Traveler, but it clearly tricked Paimon.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
You thought Nefer's inner thoughts were annoying? Oh, hey, Yoda. But it's not that I hate the concept of hearing a character's inner thoughts. It's that when you have one character attempting to trick another, making it blatantly obvious to us that the former is attempting trickery and deception highlights the naivete of whoever's getting tricked. And like that's not a problem for Paimon, but I feel like it kind of detracts from the Traveler's characterization. If those inner thoughts are revealed later instead, you allow for the possibility for the player to have been tricked as well. And it recontextualizes things instead. And so it's not that we shouldn't have been explicitly told that Nefer was tricking them, it's that it shouldn't have been revealed in real time, it should have been revealed later.
It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
So are we gonna sneak in?
Try and stop me!
We're gonna break
Lady
in?
NEFER, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Not even an invitation check?
Oh, we're not breaking in. We're just.
Paimon didn't realize.
Why did she say?
Yeah. Yes, channels really do take you places.
I don't get it. Why did she imply that we were gonna break the rules? Like what? Okay.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just
Maybe
this
because
occasion.
the traveler doesn't have an invite, but that's not like skirting the rules. That's being invited as a +1. Like we're NEFER's +1. Like we're not breaking any fucking rules. You telling me that there's a rule that NEFER's not allowed to bring people? NEFER didn't have an invitation, did she not? I feel like the implication of the fucking bouncer not checking our invitation is that NEFER is someone who is permanently invited to any event at the flagship. Like she doesn't have an invitation specific to this event because she's always allowed to come in. It's not breaking the rules. It's like, does a pigeon need an invitation to show up at your wedding? No. Pigeon can fucking go wherever he wants, man. NEFER's a pigeon. It does, yep. Doves only. Okay, sorry.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Are we supposed to be good at mix? I guess we have had mixology events before.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Okay, if this is another shit minigame, that I'm gonna be annoyed.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicion.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks, Demyon. I'm not saying that I want the make drinks option. I'm telling you, make drinks. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Tea, milk, mint. There is something deeply wrong about mixing a drink while sitting down.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I am uncomfortable. I am so uncomfortable. You're not sitting? Was she not sitting? She looked like she was sitting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
So true.
I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now.
I get it.
Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keep.
Is that you guys in the chat?
You trust them?
Wouldn't have come to this dump if there was anywhere else to be.
Really? We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Makes the second drink. But, this robot, fuck it, doesn't like my ass. My god.
Hello. How may I sit?
Make drinks, Demyon! Please! Are we like incredibly fucking short?
Good work.
The ground
Now then,
looks like it's
get the
just
drink to the
barely
guest.
below the table.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Juice caramel wine is criminal? It is criminal. I agree. Something's yeah.
Doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so
Just leave it over there.
But just some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Here's the...
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Wait, what's the most conspicuous place I can, yeah. They don't see me now.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so
Unpopular
anxious.
opinion, but I really like this method for interactive exposition. I like the method for the exposition. I do not like the drinking minigame. Okay. I can't go behind the bar. I can't like properly try to see the angle. But it's like this is like where the cutoff is, right? And we're right behind it. Right? And this thing is taller than this. You can't be telling me we're sitting up or we're standing up.
Hello. How may I assist?
Like the perspective just doesn't work. This is not a standing position. Like, no, I'm sorry, but it is not. Like, she's sitting for sure, yeah. But, like, what kind of fucking...
Good work.
Psychopath!
Now then,
mixes drinks while
get the
sitting
drink
down.
to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
It doesn't look like there's chairs, though, so I wonder what the fuck she's supposed to be sitting on. Anyways, whatever.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be NEFER's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
I get a feeling this guy's important, because his name is Hints. Wonder if he's got a hint for us.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Which one is the Rossum workshop? Is that the child labor one, or is that a different one?
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
That's a blacksmith. Okay, a different one. So I was like, that's a very tall child.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met NEFER. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So NEFER can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have. had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Why are you canonically ugly or some shit? Like, why would the concept of having children leave you in disbelief?
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Well, yeah? Do broke people not have kids and not cry? Like,
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
I feel like Zosie's a fucking imposter. Because, like, I feel like it's very likely that there's gonna be an imposter at some point in this quest.
The roulette showdown is ready to
begin! And you say that Saucy is Sussy, so true. And when we met Sussy, there was a discrepancy between our knowledge and his, right? As far as we were aware, Flynn's had reached out to HQ for support, and he didn't know that. Now that his explanation was Flynn's probably just did it without telling me. We don't know if that's true. It could also just be that the Sosie's an imposter, right?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
But no one else is really
Joining us,
sus
new
right
girl?
now. I feel like if it's not Sosie, then we just haven't met whoever the imposter is then. Like, not yet.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Why is she... Why is she doing this? What? She's saying like L? L! Fucking L! L for lesbian, true.
That's more like it.
Is she asking us to rizz up to Hija?
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
I'll show you what I can do.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This is a shit party game. Unless...
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Cause like... If you just never... Like, if you just get bad luck and never roll into alcoholic drinks, not only do you get asked embarrassing questions by drunk people and have to answer them, but you also aren't allowed to have a drink. That kind of sucks. Like, I don't think party games work well when they have win more systems. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of pity. Like the social party games. The active party games work as win mores, but the social ones don't.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Holy fuck.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3.
It was still spinning when it panned out, bro.
Into it today.
Nah, this is so bad.
Let's go! Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man.
Wait, so when do the questions happen?
You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Wait, but she didn't drink. She doesn't have points. Why did you do that? Bro, this shit sucks ass. Okay, I guess we're supposed to...
bro.
There was supposed to be implied drinking. They can't show
Big Shot from the Void
NPCs drinking, I guess. I don't know,
Mind
bro.
introducing
like, okay.
me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I feel like this is good drunk voice acting. I feel like she's got it down, you know.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I don't like this one as much. Roll non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, NEFER's been maintaining an ever so light lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell the bro is lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt. But NEFER's turns.
You're up.
Oh my goodness! We got the dark horse!
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse!
Wait, wasn't she fucking omega drunk slurring her words like 3 seconds ago? No, that was a different question. Sorry. Or a different person. My bad.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Wait, where did the second one come from?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp!
Nice job! No wonder you monstaters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
So true. Okay, she was not the one who was speaking for this voice line. Someone else was speaking. Whatever.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Or maybe it's just the camera was panning on the wrong person, and I'm an idiot. I don't know.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady NEFER has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon's
Oh my
spicy
god!
elemental dice.
Is that Genius Invocation TCG?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
What is with these fucking big ass dice? What the fuck? Are they supposed to be this big? They're huge! What the fuck?
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh my god.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
Wait, this is not Genius Invocation TCG. These are just like gambling dice.
Hmm?
I'm not entirely sure what the fuck they're playing. Are they betting the dice? Because he kind of pushed the dice forward as if he was betting them. But are the dice not the, like, gameplay element? Then there's one, like, face down card here and it's, like, Omega Small. Like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like someone who has never gambled or watched someone gambling in their lives was told, hey, we gotta animate a gambling scene. And they were like, well, I've never gambled, so could you give it to someone else? And they were like, no, you have to do it. Can I ask someone's help? Then no, you have to do it all yourself. Can I, like, I don't know, look up some gambling videos? Oh, I'm going to cut off your Wi-Fi. You have to do it in the basement, and I'm not letting you out until it's over.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel.
And then there's 3 coins. Bro, whatever. Moving on.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Why is he saying that? Are we supposed to think that Nefer did not know what the Wild Hunt was? I don't get it.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all
Okay, yeah, we do know all that. That makes sense.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh my god, it's and UCAB and cars. We've also got law. Is that llama? Oh my god. The map has, there's llama on the map. That's at the Frostweed Scion's place too. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
So Flins thinks that the imposter is inside the organization of the Lightkeepers, then, right? That's what this conversation is like hinting at.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret.
Which would fit with Sosi being the imposter. So like, all I'm saying is like, I might be right.
If
I
you're
might
interested,
have cooked.
I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Is 50,000 Mora supposed to be a lot of money? I feel like Mora is so... I feel like Mora's value fluctuates based on vibes. Vibes-based economy, yeah.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A paint...
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork...
Fulminations and undercurrents? Oh my god. Next up is Rune Carver or what? That's crazy.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Yeah. But let's not share that with NEFER for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hello, Yehuda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Maybe Yehuda's the imposter. Maybe the store owner's the imposter. I don't trust this medicine, basically. I feel like it's if it wasn't story relevant, they would not be spending this much time on it.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehuda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be
I'm gonna
worth
be
the
honest,
while
they're starting to
and
lose me.
worth your weight. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
I know you guys are gonna hate me for this. Okay, like this is not a take where I'm gonna be like, I don't know if this is a hot take. Like, I know you guys are gonna actually like want to stone me for this. I don't like Yehuda. All right, like I'm sorry, I don't. All right, I'll be right back. I'll let you guys stew on that. Chat, I have a question for you. Does tea go bad? I've had tea in the fridge for like 2 months. Like, does tea like spoil? Is it like canned tea? No, it's just I made some tea and I put it in the fridge and I forgot it there. It's probably fermented by now. Okay, I won't drink it then. It's kombucha now. So true.
Woohoo! Let's go! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's the comic relief.
It's starting!
Yeah, but I don't know, man. It doesn't do it for me. I don't think she's that funny.
Nice one!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Damn, the way she said that, her silly robots, like, there's some.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
What's the right word? I know the right word in French. Rancune in English. Well, rancor. Maybe. Perhaps.
I better get me some alpacas. Once
There's some rancor here.
Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Some spite. Envy? It's more intense than envy.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi
Is that
Island.
the end of part 1?
Let's not keep Lama waiting.
Yep. Do we do part 2 today? Or do we wait until tomorrow? And do some other stuff? I think we'll finish we'll continue tomorrow. Like, I don't mind stretching it out over a few days. I'm enjoying it. Like, I don't get too tired and end up going through a quest that's like not that bad, but not enjoying it because I'm tired. Parts 2 and 3 must be done together? Okay. Then we'll do both of those tomorrow. Do you enjoy part 1 of Act 2? Massive downgrade from Act 1, in my opinion. It was very uneventful. It was just exposition. The exposition wasn't done poorly, but it wasn't all that interesting either. The minigames sucked ass. It was not very good. But from what I've been told, Act 2 starts off a little bad, but it gets better after. So hopefully, it was just a part 1 thing. What now, chat? Let's do some exploration.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up! Rev the engines!
Rev the engines, buckaroo.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Really? Really? Fucking hell.
Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. No. Already talked about Sysbones one sit in Onslaught? No, I haven't. I have not. Why do you do all the quests on your alt? Because on my main account, I have a pretty big stockpile of primos. So, all the exploration related stuff, I don't need to do like ASAP. I can do it whenever. But on this account, I don't have a stockpile. So if I want to be able to pull for the characters I want to pull for, I need to get the like standing primos on my map as quickly as possible. I'll have to do it on both accounts anyways, so... Have you done all the hangout quests? No, not at all. Not even fucking remotely close. That's a good one. Look at the concept art? No, not yet. I don't know, I don't care that much about the concept art stuff, honestly. Do you find having two accounts tiring? A little bit. I don't hate it that much, though. I will say, the fact that they give, like, time-limited rewards for quests, especially this batch, where it's fucking 620 primos, but only if you do the quest this batch, that I don't like. It's kind of bothering me.
Something to add to my collection.
But, like, having to do it eventually doesn't bother me that much. Having to do it now kind of does.
Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. Full throttle.
Oh my god, it's a lot of portable bearings. Do you think the Kubaki exploration mechanics are clunky? Yeah, they definitely are. Like, I got used to it by now, but I definitely still think they're very clunky. It's just normal Genshin? No, I think it's way worse than usual. Time to melt. Wow. Amazing, remarkable chest. You love to see it. What the fuck am I doing? I was going the wrong way, like an idiot. Hello, Malta. How do you give me a chest? Let me give it a try. Have crabs enter the pond. That seems very easy. What? I'm confused. Are they not inside the pond? That definitely... I don't get it. Does it only count if they're like... I don't get it. There was 5 in the pond earlier. Like, what do you mean it's 0? These 2 are clearly inside. Like, what the fuck is that? Whatever. Okay. Sure, whatever. We did it, so it's fine. But like, that was kind of annoying.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Like, it's an odd cry moment. Like, that was very... Oh. Really? I gotta murder them first? Fine. I'll do the murder. I'm really good at that.
I regret
Something to add. Rev the engines.
Are there any chests that don't get revealed by this, by the way, chat?
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Light up the blazing sun.
Yes? That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna go for those chests, because I can't be bothered. Quest ones? Oh, is it just the quest ones? Oh, that's fine then. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this shit, man? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, okay. I don't get it, but it's fine. This might be a quest related, to be fair. But whatever.
Controlled breathing. On my adventure.
Wrath from the skies.
Ooh, instructor's cap.
Some rise
Hot.
sun.
Do you get Loma on this account? No, I don't think I will. There used to be a Lunoculus on there? Right. That's true. Bro, please let me fucking enter the bike. Thank you. quite sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, I did it. That was it.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I don't get it, but okay. Save. I don't get it at all, but okay. I'll take it. This feels like a Mondstadt chest, man. Just random common chest, just fucking staring at you. Hidden in between two rods.
Light of the blazing sun.
Need more. I need a thing to activate. How do I get it? Maybe from up there? No. No. I don't quite get it. I don't get it at all. How do I do this? Maybe I need to find the bots first. Oh, okay. Where is the last one then? Maybe it's like... Bro. No. I don't think that works. Check box? I don't get it. Kidnapped by a bot in the air and you need to shoot it down. What? Where? I can see a shadow, but I don't see the... Oh. Okay. Bro was not here earlier.
Rev the engines.
I see. Alright, we're fine then.
Something to add to my collection.
Kind of feel dumb right now, but it's okay.
Try and stop me.
Oh. Should I activate this? You know what? Why not? Let me go mark it off as well.
Hey, not a bad haul.
We got vagrancy. Let's go. That's the one we wanted. Doom, 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 da.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines! Oh, you're dripping
And
wet.
none of the
That
chests
must
are
be
here,
uncomfortable.
right?
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire.
They're all over. Not a single one under. That's kind of crazy.
Full throttle!
Quick as a flash.
Bro ran away. My goodness.
Wrath from the skies! Light it up!
Okay,
Rewards
the
of an
business?
adventure worth remembering.
What is that? That robot has lightning on it. I don't get it. Did I make the robot happy by getting it struck by lightning? This one's angry now. That's not good. Oh. Okay.
Even better than I imagined. Try and stop me!
Not entirely sure what that mechanic was all about, but I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I think the balls are like lightning magnets or something. Why is it angry? Going to get it struck by lightning again? He's just going back now. I don't think so then.
Rev the engine! Waste of time!
Big one! Time for the big one!
Incinerate!
Alright. Well, that worked out, I suppose.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Gotta go up. Really? Can you not let me fucking look down? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, whatever. I guess we got all of the ones we needed. I guess I need to attract lightning, but it gives a jump pad thing. I guess I can jump. No, I can't. Oh, that's good enough, right? No, it's not. Wait, don't you get like jump thingies for lightning strikes? Yeah, you do. Alright. What? Stupid game. That's an exquisite chest? You have got to be kidding me. Nah, bro, there is no fucking shot. Nah. What a fucking scam. I need to get red infused. Or something. I don't really get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Just wait longer? That might just be it, yeah. But maybe I'm in a spot that lightning can't strike. Maybe I need to be in like up here. Yeah. That. Oh. Hi, Z.
Something to add to my collection.
Something to add to my collection.
Rev the engines.
Let's go up first. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I think I'm supposed to go here. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Hey, not a...
Okay, then we can go down that way. Like, not quite Parcraft exploration hard. People will only use Chaska, Wake, and Versa to get around for the next few years. You mean that one? Because those are not characters from Nogcry. Yeah, okay.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
No moon goddess. Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's full throttle.
I don't even need to kill this one. Cosmetic Guardian.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines.
Rev the engines, buddy. Don't have to kill these either. But
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
pacifist playthrough, let's go. Hey, don't fucking hit me like that, buddy. You brought this upon yourself. You like, I was gonna let you leave, man. Like you were out.
engines.
So true.
Hip. Something to add to my collection.
Bro. Okay.
Full throttle.
Bro. Bro! Whatever. No more bike. No more bike! Okay, bike is back. It's kind of dumb that I missed this chest, but it is what it is, bud. Actually, I should go here.
Try and stop me.
Supposed to interact somehow with that one at the top, but I don't know how, because I don't have a thingy to make. Where the fuck did it go? It's gone. What? Oh, it went on the other side. Oh.
Full throttle.
Wait, no, stop, stop. I think I gotta pick that up at the start. Maybe not, I don't know. What? I don't think that's how you're supposed to do this. But I can't interact with anything.
Something to add to my collection.
Did I have to be red to be allowed to interact? Is that it? Bro, I'm fucking dying. I don't really get it, but okay. What? Oh. Alright. That was a precious chest, huh?
Adventure worth remembering.
Alright. Or I guess.
Rev the engines.
Why not?
Controlled breathing. On teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Ooh, we got the melt one. No, it's not the melt one. Yes, it is the melt one.
Faster, stronger.
Whatever, just fucking die. We don't need bursts for this.
That's what I call.
Try and stop me.
Nullcry gameplay be like press T. Actually, not quite. Nullcry gameplay is try to press T, realize it's quest locked, do the quest, press T.
Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
That questing part is important. Oh, a wild hunt thing. Sick. I like those.
Quick as a flash. I'm going in.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
It was only 2 waves of small guys. You checked 9.1 Stygian boss's HP. Buddy, I think you're in the wrong year. Like, bro got a fucking time machine or something. No, I haven't quite had the opportunity to look at the 9.1 Stygian Onslaught lineup. Sorry. Soon, hopefully. But Time Traveler from 9.1, how good is Dainsleif? Was he... Did he live up to the expectations and the hopes, or did he disappoint?
Something to add to my collection.
He's dog shit without Halfton? Essentially dog shit, you mean? They keep at it with those? That's crazy.
Rev the engines.
We make it up, right? Whatever, I'll just fucking hold W. Come on, little Kuvenki. Bring me a precious chest. Is it bugged? No. Okay. What the fuck was bro doing, man? He had to gather his courage, I guess. Or she. She had to gather her courage, I guess.
Hey, not a bad.
So all that's left is the chests that are related to this quest that I haven't done yet and I really don't feel like doing right now. And other than that, we're done with Lempo Isle. That's pretty good. You don't get anything from 100%, right?
Me.
And I'm probably not allowed to enter the sigil shop until I have max on all 3 regions, right? Or maybe the 3 regions isn't even enough. And we just can't enter it this patch period. Because the region isn't, like, fully out. You can't sigil shop at all? Damn. Alright. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, chat. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow, New Abyss. We'll do that. And we'll keep going with the Archon quest. Maybe finish it. I don't really want to raid anyone today. I'll just see you guys.